We're home. What's up, guys? Adam, Richard. Cut that grass. Mow that grass. Let's jump in. It's time. Oh, let's see. Oh, markers, how I missed you. Martin, what's up, buddy? See how many times I press wrong buttons for parking brake. Like that. How many times I press this button to switch vehicles. See if I even remember if there's a quick winch. Yeah, no problem. I saw you were live. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even know. I think there's a quest this way. Come here, mission. Nope, not this way. Other way. I know. I'm gonna totally forget to clutch bump. I wonder if we shouldn't go make a fuel run. I think I have both of the ones that I have here are full. So we're probably okay. What's up, Timmy Gunn? Welcome in. Back on the old Snowrunner. Yeah, I had the itch. I had the itch. It's neighbor's fault, by the way. I saw a neighbor playing some Amur, and I was like, need to play Snowrunner again. So the only theme to this save is it is in order chronologically and date wise. So like the maps I'm doing in order, and any vehicles that didn't exist back then I don't get to buy. not getting into the Roadcraft stream tomorrow, and that's okay. It's fun. I will be back in Roadcraft for sure, but I feel like I'm gonna, if I go too fast, I'm just gonna run out of things to do, and I don't want to run out of things to do. What's up, gamer tag? Been good. Been good. Went to the office today. It was freaking, like, it looked busy, but it was not busy. Like, it's so confusing. I'm still so confused at my whole return to office. Oh, I'm pressing the button for parking brake, and that's not it. Shut engine off. Okay. I suppose I could probably just take both of these at the same time. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's gonna happen a lot. You'll be getting it. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, like I said, I'm having a really good time playing it. Like way more of a good time than I expected playing it, but I still love me some Snowrunner. That's for sure. Especially this map. This is still my number one. After having done even season 15 and Amour and everything is 100% on my other save, I still think that this is my favorite. And it's been like eating away at me. Porterhouse 30 ounce. It sounds delicious. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Most games definitely do scratch a different itch, that's for sure. Take a shot for every dude. I'd be so ripped. I'd be so drunk. That would be not good. I have to work tomorrow. It's a lot considering you don't have a lot of spare time. Yeah, dude, it's like really good. Like, it's way better than I expected it to be, which is, it's saying a lot. Like, I very much hoped that it would be good and it would succeed, but I didn't think it would be this as good as it is. Like, you just want to freaking randomly build roads everywhere. Like, I'm just not accomplishing any missions because I'm just like, oh, this could use a road. How's the volumes, by the way? It's been a minute since I've played music in the background and had Snowrunner game going. Sounds good. Okay. Thank you, sir. What's up, Vinny? Welcome in. Chicken nuggies, dude. Those are the best. Are they dino nuggies? The molten concrete, yeah. Yeah, the asphalt paver is definitely a lot better. Way better than it was. They're not dino nuggies. Okay, that's okay. Regular chicken nuggies are still good. What am I doing? Playing some Kola. Playing a little Snowrunner. Back on the hard mode do-over. I totally hit the button, like the quick swap button. Okay. Heard of a new dual pack? Yeah, they're doing so it's a Mud Runner revisit. It's the 6900. I forget what the letters are. It's the one from Snowrunner, or from Mud Runner, the American Wilds, the big truck. So it looks like we're getting another 4x4 heavy, probably big, like 55-inch OHDs or something like that type truck. And then a Highway International something. Or was it International? I don't remember. But there's details about it. 6900 XD, that's what it is. Thank you, Eric. Leaks of a future Expeditions DLC? Really? They're actually thinking about considering continuing Expeditions, or are you just talking about season 3? Season 3, season 4. Freightliner, that's what it is. Not International. Oh, new trucks for... No, I haven't really heard of anything for... I only pay attention to things that are actual information. And if it's not like an announcement from Saber, it is like it might be true, but it might also not be true. Where is it? This one. It's interesting if they're paying for licensing for Expeditions. Like, I really doubt it. Like, Expeditions is not making the money that they wanted it to make. I don't think that they're going to be putting, unless they like contracted it way back when. I highly doubt it that they're going to put money into a board contract for expeditions. Mona Grace. Kenworth C500 or Mac Pinnacle? Probably C. Uh-oh. That was weird. I said like a freeze up. Am I still connected? Yeah, it says I'm still connected. Weird. That's true. They did put money for the Unimog, but again, I feel like that was like planned ahead of time, right? So like, unless this was planned ahead of time, like they've been working on this for a year, and it was already in the works, but. Music just elevates the get, dude. Kola music is freaking top notch. You actually saw a real life Unimog. That's pretty freaking cool. Not gonna lie, a little jealous. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they might do something, but maybe they've got enough popularity. I mean, I don't know. I still don't see that many people playing it. Was that a Walmart parking lot? That's pretty sick. We don't quite a bit is intrigued by Roadcraft. Roadcraft's really good. I am taking a little break from it because I'm like getting to the point where I feel like if I keep playing it, I'm just gonna be at the end map and I'm gonna be sad because I still feel like once you're done, you're kind of done. Like, then you just like play it over again. But yeah, Roadcraft is definitely a different game. It's not Snowrunner, and this is not Roadcraft for sure. Good vehicle attached to a rear-wheel drive truck. I mean, technically the Mac Pack didn't have any all-wheel drive truck. How much playtime have I gotten out of it? About 120 hours so far. I've played it a lot, and I'm not done yet. But so yeah, it's definitely worth it. For the price, it is way more value than most games. Like if you can buy Doom, for example, like the new Doom, and pay $70 for that game and get like 60 hours out of it and be done, or you could buy this for 50 or 40 if you have Snowrunner already, and you buy it on Steam and get the combo pack. Like, I would say it's a big high value per dollar. Oh, you're in an ad. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, there's talk now with Borderlands has been like, okay, we're gonna charge $80 now, and people are like, whoa, settle down there, chief. Like, people are getting all up and like, I mean, it's just the rapid inflation of video games. Pricing is just ridiculous. Right, like suck it up and pay for it. Yeah, so like if you can pay $70 for Doom and get a 60-hour game out of it, I think $50 or $40 if you buy it as the combo, you know, bundle with like if you already own Snowrunner, you can get the rebuild edition for like $10 off or $8 off or whatever. So it's like $42 on Steam to buy the rebuild edition if you already own Snowrunner. For the fact that it's easily 200 hours of gameplay, probably, even just for the current base game. And then not to mention rebuild is going to be 2 more maps. So I don't know. I think it's just a big high value per dollar. Did I play solo or co-op? I've done a little bit of both. It's very fun co-op too. Whereas like SnowRunner's not very fun co-op because it's just so broken. Like SnowRunner's been so broken for so long that like I just refuse to play co-op in SnowRunner because it's just forever broken. What's going on, Adam? How you been, buddy? But yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. Like I said, I'll be back playing it for sure, but I've had this save just burning a hole. I got done with my 3 base game regions like right before Roadcraft, and I was like, okay, it's prepped whenever I want to go to Kola, and I kind of have been getting the itch, so don't like using the money per hour argument. I don't really like to. I guess I don't really like to either, but like you get a lot of value, I think, out of this game if you like this kind of game. Put it that way.
Thanks for the follow.
Keep up the cozy streams. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Chill here for a drink. Oh, Adam. Gotta get up for work in 7 hours. Nice. Yeah. I need to, I mean, not that. I guess in about 12 hours I need to get up for work. But still on Michigan. Nice. Oh shoot, this doesn't have chains. We should be okay. I just have to remember that this doesn't have chains. Where am I from? Wisconsin. The States. I get up early for work though. Going to Yarnia, dude? Heck yeah. What's up, Nate? It's pirate o'clock. Yar. Yeah, I'm pretty cheap too. Yeah, I got the itch, man. Neighbors started playing Amur again, and I was like, damn it. Like, I need to play Snowrunner again. Oh, wrong button. We're gonna be doing that a lot today. Oh, it's so nice to just have a winch button. I can drive and winch at the same time. It's so nice. Yeah, this game is definitely like... I feel like this game is definitely meant to be played solo, even though like they have multiplayer, but like multiplayer is just not as fulfilling, except for maybe like in Yukon or something, you know, where there's like tons of cargo, right? Maybe even a moor. Go up with a mate, but share progress. Yes, you can choose to keep the progress of that co-op save, or you can choose to not save that progress and like not overwrite your existing save. So yeah, it's definitely like set up better to play co-op. Yeah, that's true. Ubisoft is not the greatest. Not the greatest. I'm gonna be able to get back up with this thing without chains. I don't know. Might have to go around on the snow. Another task out behind here. I don't remember. Just drive back here. I think there's just storage, whatever, warehouse back here. Yeah. This is like vehicle spare parts or something. The service parts. Close enough. Yeah, I honestly didn't even own one of these in my other save. Kind of what I've been, like I said, I've been doing vehicles that only existed back then. MapRunner did get a nice graphical upgrade. Yeah, that was a lot of work from our friend Naked Dave. Putting in time. Getting things updated. Mind you, I still think Snowrunner's the quote-unquote best in slot. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see. Come on, Yar. Flip. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. That's what it is. The tire's stuck. $99 per season. Yeah, it's how you buy the. Always buy the. In my opinion, always buy the year passes. If you're gonna play them all, your bang for buck is better. Okay. Yar problems. Flip. Bro. This ain't good. This is not very good. How about like that? Where I'm like up against this. There we go. Come on. We did it. I knew there was winch points back here. I just didn't think it would be such a pain. I will have to make a mental note of that. Oh shoot, there's an upgrade. I totally forgot about the upgrade. It's gonna find it right there. Yeah, let's just go get the upgrade. And then we'll worry about trying to get this over there. This thing doesn't have fuel in it, does it? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Come on, turn off of there. There we go. I know it's up here to the left. Just trying to get off the railroad track. Action. So I do have some money. We do have to bring a few more vehicles over, but we should be okay bringing vehicles over, and we could buy a vehicle. So we might buy the other Azov, or we could just not buy anything and probably be okay. Let's see. Get hooked up to this guy. Well, I have just the Azov 7, so technically 2 Azovs I could buy. We're at 235k, so we could actually afford both. You damn trailer. There we go. That should work. That's another vehicle I didn't buy. Went to Discord for a minute. Nice. Yeah, I kind of refused to buy the Azov 6 just because I felt like it was too strong, but I'm just kind of having fun with this save and just using what's available. We have a squeaky D. Yeah, the only thing I see problem with, especially in this map. Oh shoot, this is breakable. I'm like doomed to go in this, aren't I? Was going too fast. I think we might, I mean, honestly, we'll probably be fine with the freaking Taiga and the Squeaky D and the Step. Like, I don't even know if I need to buy it. And I'm going to use the 7 as the long log shuffle truck. Hey, was that the Northern Lights? Yes. They have, like, rainbow colored Northern Lights in Kola. You son of a... Come on out of there. Let's try. Yeah, I mean, I could buy it as a fuel truck, but I think I'm honestly going to use the 5070 as a fuel truck, because I have that still too. I didn't sell it. Come on out. Oh, you're so close to coming out. Come on. I didn't even need to bring that trailer with me. I totally forgot that there's a watchtower right here. I was gonna fire off the radar down there, but we definitely don't need it. Because watchtower. Yeah, definitely no point. Okay. Well, in that case, can we leave it here and come get it? Is the secondary question, because this is I should be able to climb over this ice, I think, to get back. Yeah, but it doesn't improve it enough. The problem is its capacity is like half that of the 6, right? Like, it is literally a tiny fuel tank. And it's like the same problem as the P512, right? Like, I love using the P512, but like, it's not fuel efficient, and it has freaking tiniest of tiny. What path is year 1? Year 1 is definitely the challenging of challenging maps. Kola, Yukon, Wisconsin, and Amur. All very fun, but also all very challenging. Yeah, honestly, I think we can get away with just using the step and the Squeaky D, and we'll bring the Taiga out for just being a strong truck. But yeah, I think the Squeaky D is gonna just be my 2-slotter. We'll just leave it as a 2-slot. And then the step and the Taiga will be low saddle. Technically, I guess the Azov 7 is going to be a low saddle too. Yeah, I don't think I need the... I mean, I want the 6, let's put it that way. So I might still buy it. Just because. And not everybody uses the Azov 6. Because not everybody plays hard mode. Most people just use the Mastodon. If we're getting technical about it. Stop talking to YouTube folks. It is. You gotta like read. Is the chat too small? I think the chat's probably big enough, but... yeah, I know that feels... if you're watching it on a phone especially. Okay, this way right here. There's like a drive-to point right in here. You good? Okay. Yeah, I don't honestly. That's one of the downsides that I didn't even put on the tier list. But it's so goddamn loud. That stupid truck is so loud. Okay, where's that one? Not that one. This one. What's up, Rio? Welcome in. Yeah, I might still get both actually. So I've been watching Neighbor and he's been using the 5 as a fuel truck as well, and it's like a really good fuel truck, right? Like, you know me and liking my fuel trucks. Talk to your Russian scout engine and you go, can't find any people talking about it. Yeah, exactly. Like scout engines are kind of, unless you're towing trailers, like if you're pulling trailers around all the time, then yeah, there's value behind it, but oh, it's that one that it found. Okay. And this guy has got to come back somewhere to like the middle in there. So we're not going to do that one yet. This is the Regions in Order series, yes. Now, like the engine for the Boron Grad, that's definitely worth getting. Power to weight is 13. Makes sense. We'll be going back up that way in a minute. I just want to go down here and do this guy. Whichever one that was, this one. Have fun. I'm gonna have fun with the mirror. I feel like this series in particular, I'm gonna have a lot of fun in the mirror. It's gonna take me a little longer probably, but honestly, that's okay. Because I'm like very afraid of like losing interest after that. Like no lie, I'm afraid that once I get done with the mirror, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, we won the game again. Still better than the twin steer. The top engine, think tire weights are the same for both unless OHD's on the twin steer. Double the amount of fuel, yeah. Yeah, and that's, like I said, that's the big thing with the 5 is you need, I mean, the way that lone whatever, used to do it with the loaf on the roof. It was sort of a meme, but he sort of needed it. Lone Wolf, Mr. Lone Wolf. The dolphin and the loaf. The dolphin and the professional. That is breakable. Yeah, especially after main. I'm gonna have both Taigas. I'll have the Airmatsu at that point. So it's just gonna be like, well, this is the same as everything else. That is true. Twin Steer does have bigger tires. I guess not in OHDs though. You can't have the 63-inch OHDs, right? If I remember right. Wasn't comparing the off-road performance, just power to weight ratios. Season 15 might be challenging, yeah. Not really. I mean, season 15 is going to be at the end. I'm going to have everything. It'll be the same as it was when I went through season 15 before. I'll be able to buy whatever I want at that point because everything will be out. Big the maps are, yeah. Is it 55-inch OHDs? Yeah. Boy, this thing is just tearing through this. We're making quick work of my my little loop that I have here. We're gonna do another bit of the loop, and then we're gonna turn this trailer in, and then we're gonna head north with it. I wonder if I can get that truck out of there. Where did that truck go? On thin ice? Do we have that? On thin ice goes to the guardhouse. We probably could get that out of there. Why don't we try and get that out of there while we're here? I do kind of want to take this in there and fire off, but we got 2 watchtowers that'll uncover all this. So yeah, let's just leave this here. The pirate doesn't care about Kola. Good. Besides for back here, I'm a little concerned about back here where it gets all tippy with all the rocks, and like the fact that this thing's pretty rough to flip back upright. Let's just activate that since that's what I'm going for that guy. Just here for a few minutes. What's up, Rod? Appreciate your few minutes. Kind of like that. What even happened there? With that tree that I was like crawling over? Must have been. The one. What's up, buddy? Still have not uncovered Alaska. We'll go do Alaska. It's fun. Well, I really enjoy Alaska. It's like one of my favorite OG regions. Obviously, Michigan comes in top, but you're definitely going to want some of the upgrades from Alaska. You're going to want to at least do an upgrade run through Alaska, if not a vehicle run even. Go get the vehicles, go get the upgrades. Ooh, he's got a little bit of fuel. You won't be needing that. Oh, was that a bad decision though? I feel like when I come through here again, now we'll be okay. Find a power striker is more enjoyable challenge than fuel thirst. Spending hauls, more focus than spending fuel trucks here and there. Yeah, that's true. Love Alaska, but can't stand Pedro Bay. That's fair. Want the Hummer? Have not. It's pretty easy to find. In Alaska. My controller is not responding. In Northport, you start at this garage. You grab a 2-slot truck. You come here. You grab 2 service parts. And you drive it up to here and fix this pipeline. Okay. Then you drive with a 2-slot truck with a crane or a Scout, doesn't matter. Probably a 2-slot truck is a little easier. You can follow this path back through here, right here, down to here. Hummer's right here at the edge of this water. Grab the task, pick the Hummer up, put it in your bed, drive it back, come back down to the garage. Hummer's now yours. You definitely want the upgrades for it though. All Bandit streams. I will be buying a Bandit 100% for sure once we get to Yukon. So the Bandit did not get released until Yukon. So I just want to make you guys aware. We will be buying a Bandit. It is on the plan. And it is going to do exactly what I used it for in Season 15. It's going to become my Scout. My fuel truck Scout. Maintenance module Scout. We might actually use it for some low saddle stuff. But, because it's actually not bad with low saddle. When you put the crane on it, it makes it really tippy. That is service parts, okay. So we need a metal beam and a service part back here. I can't believe how well that thing did as a just fuel truck scout in season 15, man. That thing just killed it. So it is just gonna become my permanent scout. Like the bandit is gonna just come to every map after Yukon and just be the scout truck. Let's say go for Philly, so I put grain on it. It got way tippery. Yeah, I mean that's what it does. And you can use like the White Western Star. You can use anything that's 2-slot. And you just have to open up that pipeline. And then I would take whatever you have that's 2-slot and go pick up the Hummer with it, or you can take a Scout too. I mean, you can get it with the Chevy. Just take some time, some tugging and some time. Base engine OHD. It still uses too much fuel. It still just uses way too much fuel. Like I don't find it of value to just burn through that much fuel. Like, especially in hard mode when you're trying to, like, be stingy with your fuel, like... Like, I'm not doing the neighbor save where I'm trying to, like, make it harder, you know? I am kind of indirectly making it harder by limiting myself to... Oh, we need to, deliver, like, wooden planks to this house, too. Okay, and then there's one of those points somewhere. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's one of these then. Wooden plank. This one. That one. That one we'll be getting when we go this one right here. That's the one that's you always forget to get. Okay, so... except that kind of ruins my plan. That's okay. Yeah, like if it was normal, I would definitely just play with whatever. Like fuel is not an issue because you can, like, any trailer store, you can just like spawn a fuel trailer and generate yourself fuel and then sell it back. If you need repairs, you can do the same. Like it doesn't, there's no issues. Just too expensive to operate. Yep. I think we're gonna leave this guy here. We still have roof rack fuel, so we should be fine. We're gonna go get this watchtower, drop this off. This is on thin ice. Okay, drop this guy off first. We'll get that watchtower and then we'll head over and get that point. then we'll just double back, pick up the trailer, and then we have to do a run to the north with the trailer. Heading out, Rio. All right, buddy. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. More the offering side than, I mean, no, I think the Azov 5 is actually like a pretty capable truck, and like it has a reasonable amount of add-ons, and what it can do with those add-ons is good. It needs tuning. It needs a bigger fuel tank, and it needs something to fix the fuel or even just a bigger fuel tank with a roof rack would like fix it. Like, I don't think it would be that bad if it had a 93-gallon tank like its brother, like both of its brothers. Actually, all three of its brothers have 93-gallon fuel tanks. Now that I think about it, as of Adam, as of 7, and as of 6, all are 93, aren't they? Playstyle too, though. Playstyle's got too small of a tank. It's not a big enough tank. For the size of vehicle that it is, it needs to be like a 120-gallon tank with a roof rack, and then it wouldn't be as bad. Antarctic. I am never buying that vehicle again. That was such a waste of money. I should have actually went back up in there. You were born in 75. Guess I kind of figured that. $669 giggity. And a win. Ooh, a barely win. A 51 win. That is the bottom number you can have and still win. That's a GG. Man, this thing is so good. I feel like I possibly underrated this thing in the Scout tier list. And it's more just because I didn't use it enough. It definitely did get power creep. Do you have to work tomorrow? Because if you have to work tomorrow, you should probably, you're 5 years older than I am. So I can tell you that I do not do well the day after boozing it up. So I definitely do not do well with those situations. Okay, so it's at this house, I believe. This one. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna veer left. Do some tree parkour. Try and snake our way through these trees. Uh-oh. Getting a little tight in here, isn't it? Maybe not through here. Maybe not through here. Playstyle is fast, stable. That is true. I feel like it strains a little, even though it does like perform so well, and its suspension is amazing. Like the suspension of the Playstyle is like outstandingly good, but didn't even finish Michigan before moving to hard mode. Yep. No, I get it. And I mean, I feel like if you're not, so like once you get the Playstyle, I feel like if you're not, so like the reason why you use the Playstyle as a fuel truck from the moment you get it is it's got a 2,800 liter fuel tank. So when you pay money to transfer your truck from one region to the next, it is more cost efficient to transfer that truck and buy cheap fuel or take fuel from a different place than it is any other truck, because it's got such a large fuel tank. So like there is definitely a benefit in using that solely as a fuel truck that you just take to every region from that point forward, because of the fact that it's got such a huge fuel tank. Yeah. True. I mean, I still have my 1,000 hour save, but I just started a new save. There is a way through here. I've been this way. It's kind of a bitch, but there is definitely a way through here. Yeah, I mean, you have to, obviously, for hard mode, unless you like use the save editor to change the mode of the game, but I don't know, I wouldn't do that personally.
Thanks for the follow.
Bat Boy Forever, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I get through here? I have to go around the top. Probably easier to not try and navigate over those rocks. Oh, there's rocks on that side too. Just kidding. Okay, there's that one. So now we need to double back and get out to where we left our trailer, which is right there. So let's back down this hill. Start a new game if I sneeze wrong. That is bad. That is bad. That's bad. Are we coming back up here for anything else? I guess kind of. Where's the... I didn't really want to do that right now, but I guess we're gonna do it right now. This guy. It's not really up there. It's in a different spot. We can still come rescue it though. Shoot. I didn't really want to do this right now. I mean, we have money. Not a ton, but we have money. And actually recalling would be easier. We just have to go and get our trailer again, which kind of sucks. Where is it? Right here. What do I want to use to do this though? Because there is... What's the one to deliver metal beams? I don't know if I even have it yet. There's service parts, which I don't have. If I go through here, but there is one to deliver metal beams. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, I don't even have the task. There's a task over here somewhere that I have to deliver a set of metal beams to. And I think... like if you take the road down this way, it's the easiest way to get to it, or from the top here. Yeah, let's see if we can make that run. All right, what do we want? Do we want the step? Or that's not a 2-slot with a crane. Because we need a 2-slot with a crane to do this as well. I'm very tempted to do this guy. I don't think he's gonna make it on fuel though. I'm gonna have to bring fuel to him. That's definitely not gonna make it on fuel. That's not gonna make it. That would make it. Boy, that could be interesting. Should we do a frickin' White Western Star in Kola? That'll make it all day on fuel. I don't need chains for this either. And I think the OHDs would be the best. Yeah, I think the White Western Star will definitely make it. Ooh. White Western Star can't tow a trailer, but there really isn't anything to tow. There's no trailers here. Yeah. We just need to give it a flatbed. Or maybe a sideboard bed. Let me think. Do I need to like overload this with anything? Not really. Yeah, sideboard bed's fine. Won't be as good a choice for tires, but that's okay. I hit the button that you use to do the crane, and it shut the engine off. Why? Okay. There we go. Oh, they're definitely not. They're definitely not the same. I mean, like, rating wise, yeah, but weight, no. No. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what buttons to hit. Restore crane, back cargo. Let's get topped off on fuel before we go. Just for good measure. This might have a bit of a hard time getting to where we have to deliver these beams and some of the towers, but I think we can sneak through. Some places you can definitely sneak through. This thing needs some lights. I usually don't say that in snow regions too, but even here it's kind of dim. Is it just straight? No, we gotta go into town, then straight. Yup. It's griefed me too many times. I don't know, I think it's still pretty good. It's definitely still A tier. I just might have moved it up a little bit higher in A tier than I had it. For hard mode, you still have to buy it, but it's a cheap buy at least. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I am. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help its traction, but it helps its load bearing, right? Which would would definitely help the White Western Star, because it definitely suffers from like being weighted down too much in certain situations. That's where it suffers, is sometimes it's a little bit underpowered, and I think if it had OHDs, it would just fix that. But you can't give, I mean, you can't give them to everything, right? Like, if you give them to everything, then everything is just on the even playing field, and then it's just sort of like, there's no uniqueness, you know? Yeah, I so rarely use this truck with a 2-slot, though. Like, this truck is definitely like the 5-slotter, right? Like right now, I'm literally stalled right now. I had to drop it into low. And that's with just a 2-slot. I agree. The step would have been probably better, and it's actually slightly more fuel efficient too. So it probably would have made just as much range with less fuel, but yeah, fine. Yeah, true. There still would be some uniqueness. It just, I don't think it would be as much, right? And people still would use the wrong tires, right? They'd still be the Jat enjoyers out there. You. Just don't go too overboard, buddy. You don't want to be like having issues. I like kind of worry about some of the people that, because I mean, like anything, substance abuse is substance abuse, right? Like even if it's illegal, right? Like you can legally buy alcohol and drink it. Like you can still partake too much, which is just bad for your health, you know? So look out for you. It's the same thing with other substances that are in some states and some places legal. If you do it too often, it can be a bad thing as well. Just like cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad for you as well. Like you shouldn't just have cigarettes all the time because it's bad. Where is this task? This task is something. That's it right there. I hate this task. This is the metal beam over here. Yeah, we gotta go left here. I'm remembering it's this way. And this hill is kind of a ball bust. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of what's helping this is the fact that I'm running weight on wheels. So I really don't want to come back and get this, but it's gonna be the, I think the option is we are gonna just have to come back and get this. Because where do we have to go to rescue our other truck? Where the hell over there? And this is not a good path to cut through to get back up there. So yeah, we almost do need to come back through here again. should have done the flatbed. The flatbed skinnier. Should have done the flatbed. I should have realized it. Think thin, White Western Star. Okay. So we do not want to go over these rocks. We want to like dip down into here and come down through here. Am I really gonna be like wedged in here? Okay. So if I can... I kind of want to go to the right of this rock, but there really isn't room to go. Yeah, there is. We can squeeze in there. Ooh, not if I flip. Nope. You son of a... I caught every tree that wasn't the right one. Oh, that's bad. Alright, what we need to do... is... we'll grab this fella. Temporarily give him a flatbed. We'll do this, I'm gonna rescue this, scout first. We gotta pick one of these trucks up before we do anything else. Okay, so... late on that one. Oh, you know what I don't have? Hold on. Counter. How many did we flip? 2? This the second one? Keep me honest. Is it 2? It's 2 vehicles, yeah. Bring the counter back. Okay, it's 2. Oh, that's right, I did flip the R twice. Creep. Okay, so this one. Make a right. Scouted all of Ontario, yeah. Nice. This is like the hard part of this map, so in defense, it's not easy out here. You run the raised suspension on the GMC? Yeah, I do. Get them bigger tires. We just cut through. Probably. I don't know what's slower. You can run big tires without suspension. Yeah, but then you get ground clearance and stuff. I mean, like, I don't really use the GMC a ton. The stepchild, yeah, we had a little bit of a double flip. So the step has arrived early. He was not going to arrive until later, but step is here now. Look at this thing just climbing up this. A step in the right direction. Like it. So here's one of the flips. Here's one of the flips. Okay, you're fixed. Now... Oh, there's no way I'm getting through there. I mean, we can get down, though. ER. Yep, it's a beefy boy. Big fella. Okay. That thing on. Did I shut this off? I did. Think I can lift the GMC up with this? Or not the GMC, the White Western Star? I guess there's like a gajillion trees there, so yeah, for sure. We just gotta get over there. Question is, can we get up through here? It almost looks like it, but there's like a freaking metric F ton of rocks. How about through there? Like right to the right here. Nacho! What's up, buddy? Oh, you didn't put points in. Rip. Yeah, like right here. If I dodge these rocks. And go up this way. Looks like I have a path. If I don't flip. Oh, the rocks. The many rocks. And we gotta get further. Where is that guy? What's up, Maddie? Mowing the lawn. Everybody's mowing the lawn today. I mowed the lawn the other day. Here they are. The many residents of Kola. Rocks. Accurate. Go up this way. That's what we need to deliver the metal beams for. Yeah, it does have pretty good suspension travel, that's for sure. Okay, so we want to go, let's just try and like make ourselves a bit of a route through here so I know which way I'm trying to go. Like this way. And then this way. Dude, stop it. Tower, don't screw me. Okay. Yeah. Mowing the lawn. I like mowing the lawn. I make it look nice. I cut that grass. Why are you rooting for me to flip? That's not even cool. Unknown's doing some lurking. Nice. I'm more concerned if I can unflip the White Western Star. Because this pass through that I'm taking should be more than good enough to bring the White Western Star through. To deliver those beams. I see some trees. We can use the tree leverage. This is the way through. Western Star is gonna have to follow these same tracks. I wonder if it's even gonna flip. That was interesting. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Get wedged in here. Nope, it's just gonna slide. And now I'm like Austin powering myself in here. Okay. So how do we fix this? I almost have to like pull it backwards. I almost need the step. get this out of here. Might actually work. What's up, Grim? Nah. Fixing flips already. Welcome back to Snowrunner. Can't believe this is pulling this. Let's see. Yep, that's what I want. I want you that way. I'm in such a tight spot. And it's like fully flipped. Worth a shot. I'm trying to see if I can get it drug up the hill here. Because if I can, then I can definitely flip it. Yeah, here we go. It's coming. It's coming. If I can get it out in this open spot here, 100% it's coming out. I can't believe this thing is actually pulling this and driving backwards. Look at this. Impressive. Not gonna lie. Actually, let's give this a little push. Just a baby push. Like that. Yeah, unstoppable until it flips. Okay, here we go. come on. Okay, we gotta do this a different way. We gotta give it the old heave-ho. Okay. I think this tree is solid. Find out in a second. Oh, it's not in range. Damn it. Oh, it's not even. Damn. Okay. I wonder if I can get it from the front one. Let's just try that. No, but it pulled it closer. Oh, let's try that. That might be in range of that tree now. We'll get this. I have faith. Nope, that one. Perfect. You son of a bee. Okay. So we need to not flip on this rock. Give me the front. Whoa! Easy there. Yeah, that worked. Oh, now we're in this same freaking spot that we were. So stupid. This is the exact same spot we were in before. Okay, which way do we need to go back out of here? We need to go to the right here, so we need to have a winch point before we make this turn this time, and then we'll be good. Oh my goodness. That was freaking rapid fire damage. Remember when people complained that Roadcraft didn't have damage? Smashing against their first obstacle and just destroying a tire and all of their suspension and being like, this is dumb. I'm going back to Roadcraft where I don't take any damage. Yep, I think they like nailed it. And honestly, like I feel like they nailed the separation like almost perfect. Like this has its own niche, that now has its own niche, and like they're both fun to play. So when there's like a content drought in one, you can play the other, and it kind of gives me hope that they're gonna just continue to make content for both. Or possibly make Snowrunner 2 and like keep it Snowrunner, you know, like not inject road crafting into it, you know. Where is it? Where the heck is it? One of these. That one. Okay, so we gotta get back down. Oh, these ones suck too. These ones are all rocks as well. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's solid, yeah. Fuck you, tower. Okay, I think you're done. I think you're done. I think you're done. I think I've had enough of you, sir. I'm just gonna bring the trucks that I want to bring. I'm not gonna be coerced into bringing trucks that I don't want to bring. I kind of did it as a meme. I should have known better. If not, it is not a truck meant for this region. We're gonna bring the stronger trucks, and I'm just gonna have fun. Yeah, you did hear it, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love my White Western Star, but it is not, for this area on this map, it is not the truck you want. Like, this is by far the most difficult spot in this map, is back here. And taking a White Western Star back here was just asking for trouble. Like, I even, like, purposely took time to pre-winch and be careful, and it still was just like, I'm gonna flip completely upside down. I was trying to go left here. Oh, is this the way? That's the way. I wasn't even going the right way. Definitely not the best truck I have right now. Taiga's way better. Taiga's way better. Taiga doesn't have a crane, so I would have had to auto load, but or the step, or I mean the step is better. The Boron D is better. Yeah, it's definitely not the best truck in my fleet. I also have an Azov 7. Azov 7 would have been terrible back here without the suspension though. What's an orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Okay. I guess. Oh, one of. Yeah, it's definitely probably the least willing to drive over stuff like this, though. Like, imagine if I was trying to take the White Western Star through this stuff to try and get to this one. Because I knew it got worse, too. And, like, this tower up here is really, really, really bad that we have to go to. Trying to think what's the best way to get over to this one. It's not this road. I think it's actually up over the top. Come in from behind. Yes. No winch points up here, but gotta stay off the rocks and we should be okay. Actually, let's go this way. Stay lower. That's it. We should be fine. I think we'll make it. Because the radar scanner trailer has a fuel in it, so. And then we're gonna detour over to the scout fuel trailer, refuel everything, and then we'll head north, get some more upgrades, get a couple more of those spots. Yar, this way. It is reliable, but just not in, it's not, you have to like know its limits, right? And its limits is conditions like this. Like it's really not good for this. For this area, like for anything else, like I can use it for doing other stuff here, but like I can use it as a low saddle. I could use it as a crane truck if I wanted to like pick up the airplane parts and that kind of thing. Like it would do okay at that. But like just getting over these rocks in this area of this map is just a no-go. Okay. Now we go down. With hopefully not falling. We're gonna follow that other path that we took when we came up. Come on, tower, don't do me dirty, man. Freaking tower. Yeah, we're almost out. You happen to see Mason spamming bad words? Is it? He only did it the one time. I think the 3 messages that got deleted were just because it deletes all of your messages. He only did it the one time. Because I looked at it and I was like, like JJ added it. That's funny. Yeah. It was the last message, right? So like it's the same thing as like if you like spam or something and like the bot catches you, and then like like the bot just like deletes all of your messages that are on the screen. We need to be going up here. Yeah, we need to be going up here. But yeah, he said GW in your chat, and I was like, that's the foul word. I knew it right away. I was like, yep, JJ added it. It's great. I'm all for it. I approve of this. Oh no. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Okay. So we're gonna cut through this way to this tower. And then we can come back and pick up our trailer. One of the other YouTubers on the internet. If you know, you know. Yeah, yeah. It's one of the other people that create content that there is no talking in. Oh, I'll say it. It starts with gaming. It ends with wheel. That's right, we gotta go to the dispatch station. Okay. That way. Pretty sure this is like very snowy, but my ears, they're bleeding. I gotta give a trigger warning before I say it. Fair. You're done. That is a rock right there. What's going on, JJ? How is the rest of your crafting of roads? And how is Din Din? Yep, this is very deep snow. Oh, you're gonna try the save where you get to sunken and then get to that point where you can turn in that because don't you have to like do some stuff before you even get up there to be able to do that? That's what you want to see. I mean, I still think, yeah, you have to do sunken, and I don't know. I still think that the best way to do it is just play all over other maps that you've done already in multiplayer. Like, that's just the fastest way to level, is just play multiplayer. You know what we should do? We should take this guy. Down here. To like here. And go get this. What's up, RXY? Yeah, you can reset your own map. That's how I was doing my trick. So my trick is, once you get through Sunken and through Incommunicado, you just go and do the first 2 tasks in Sojourn, which gives you 3300 XP in about 3 to 4 minutes. And then you log out, reset the map, log in again, do those 2 tasks again, log out, reset the map, log back in, repeat. It's like 3300 XP every 4 or 5 minutes, let's say, with load times. So you figure in an hour, if you do that for an hour, you'll basically be level 20. From the point that you're done with Sunken, you know, because you're usually like 10-ish by the time you're done with Sunken. What's the name of this task? Something. Hit stop. Nope. Dead calm. Nope. What the heck is the name of that task? That's it. You can grind precipice in 30 minutes with a scout if you can handle it more than 2 or 3 times. Is it really just fully a scout? I thought that there was like stuff you had to do there. I guess you have to like push the stuff out of the way. You have to make some routes. Don't you have to, do you have to sand anything? No, you don't even get the sand truck yet, do you? Sand truck is in the next one. There's some stuff you kind of have to like move out of the way, I guess. But yeah, you can do that with the scout. I have a save that I could try it on. I have a save that's done with the 2, whatever, starter maps. I could just drive up there and see if that, in Sunken, and see if that, quest is available. Because it would be an infrastructure thing. You should be able to, like, see it, but I don't know if it's like unlocked. Possibly. You know what? Hold on a second. I might Snow render. Not snow render. Snow map runner. Map render. This guy. Roadcraft. Sunken. Infrastructure. Broken pipe, where is it? Like, do you get it just by driving up there is the question. I don't know if this is going to show us that. Oil station. So that's the oil station. Steel pipe facility, oil station. Yeah, it's showing like it's just there. Oh wait, that's not it. What's the one for 18,000 experience? This one right here. It's called pumping, replace pipes, pumping station to Montville. Thing is this warehouse doesn't unlock. You need to set up the lakeside base, and it's locked behind all of these. So I'm wondering if you have to do all of that to get to this base. Then you can do the because it would make sense, like once you get to here, then you get the task to do this bridge and you get the task to do this. So it's possible that that would not work. Get the F750 before you leave? Probably. I think we should be able to get it today. So yeah, it'll be interesting if you get up here and it just becomes available. But like, Montville is not that. Montville is this. So maybe you have to like drive to here to discover Montville, and then it becomes available. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those like trigger. And how do you even get up there? You'd have to like drive over the railroad track. Probably. Because there's no bridge. Oh yeah, there is. There's this bridge. But then you have kind of a terrible spot to get to right here. I guess you could like pick the rocks out of the way with the because you're gonna be you need a pipe too. So you need to at least get a steel pipes facility going, which is this one, which you need to connect power. It's a lot of work. It is definitely not going to be quick. That's my thought, is you got to get the steel pipe facility going, get a steel pipe, hightail it up here. I don't know, does this bridge even... No. This bridge is out. Right here. So how do you get up here? Can you get up here? I guess you can probably sneak up through here to get across this bridge. And then you just use your crane to pick up all the rocks out of here to drive through that. Drive into here to see if you get anything there. So, oh, you can. You're right, you don't need a steel pipe. So you go through here, you go to Montville. You're gonna have to drive through this. That's gonna be rough. This is rough without a road. Either that or you go this way. You think, can you even go this way? No, you can't, because there's no bridge. So you'd almost have to... No. Is there a way across here? Kind of. I think you're stuck going across this mud. I think you're stuck going across this way. Or maybe like driving up to here. No, this is all rock. I think you just have to try and make it. It's just going to be really rough getting through. Maybe cut this way. Go through the short way. And then go to Montville, see if you get it. If you do, then you drive over here. Pick a pipe off the ground over here. That's true, you can use the rail bridge. I don't think about that. That's sort of direct route. You just go straight from the garage. Knock your way through stuff, drive up here, push your way through the rail bridge. Push that cart out of the way. And then go east up the hill. Because you probably don't want to go through all this nonsense. Guess you could. I've never been through this way. But you could like come from here, go through this, go through this, go up here, follow this path, which takes you past the bad stuff. No, not past the bad stuff. Up here. I wonder if you can like sneak through this way. Like come through underneath here. There's a bunch of trees that are down. They'll get you stuck. And then come up here. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. But anyhow. I still think for the time spent, I wonder how much experience just doing Precipice again is. You know what I mean? Like, is it better time spent to just do something else? I don't know if I want to cross this. This is daring. That was really dumb. That could have been really bad. Okay. I just hit the button again for... What's up, Biggie? Why couldn't the kids see the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. Perfect, because we have the R. Yar. Okay. Up here. Oh, I do. I have two up here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good old step, not letting me down. Being an extra good boy. Being an extra bright boy. I think we need to take the refract lights off. Den of thieves, you lot. Good. Damn rabble rousers. I'm gonna bring back words from like the 1900s, like ruffian, just random, just like start saying stuff like that. Like early 1900s. Getting all kitty wampus in here. How to be quicker than that? 5 out of 4 people admit that they're bad with fractions. Good. I like it. Hooligans, that's another good one too. Just start calling people, you damn hooligan. Just bring words like that back. I just wanna like start making that a thing. What do you call a sad cup of tea? Depresso. A cup of coffee. Same thing. Same thing, but different. I don't know why I read that as tea. My brain is not working. Apparently I need coffee. Yeah, I knew this thing would make it on fuel. This thing is super fuel efficient. Alright, we got that done. And then we're gonna fill up over here. Yar. Okay, let's go grab our trailer. Ooh, no. Dang it. Wrong winch point. Okay, let's head back up to refuel, which is like up here in the general that-a-way direction. Do we have any more? This one. Oh, we need to turn in Forgotten Prototype before that's open. Okay. That doesn't really matter. Once it did, it became one of my faves. Yeah, agreed. It's definitely still my favorite. Like, this is my favorite, probably followed by like a very close second place tie between Amur and Yukon. Because Yukon I just really enjoyed. And I would say season 15 is a relatively close behind it third. Or fourth, I guess, if you consider it, whatever, that there's two in second place. Okay, we need to grab this one. There's actually two up here. We're gonna try and get both of those. And then there's also, what is that other one? Nope, that goes too far. Isn't there another one? There's another one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Beams. This one. This one. Okay, so we're gonna do those two first, and then we're gonna head up north. Rex not on here? I don't know. Does he have a stream set to go live in 10 minutes? He does? Okay. I mean, he might not know that I'm live. He did say he was like getting a birthday cake or something for his brother. Which means like maybe he's doing birthday stuff right now. Singing happy birthday. Okay. So let's go back to this guy. Yeah. Oh, that one's kind of far up there, isn't it? Oh, that one's the one that's way up by the upgrade. You know what? We're gonna go get that upgrade though. That is an upgrade that I want. Are we going through on our way through the second time? We are. Oh, did he put it a little later? Yeah, he's probably doing birthday stuff right now. Which that's more important, you know. I know it's such a weird situation with Rex. Like it's family, but not family. It's sort of weird, but. Yeah, let's go all the way up here and fire this thing off. If we can get it up here. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed it was whatever, 9:30. Because if it was 9:30 his time, then he would be like, or 9:30 our time, I should say, then he would be like ending, you doing a half-hour stream, which is like, what's the point? Uh-oh. I kind of thought that this trailer was going to give me grief. Okay. We got a solid one. Oh no. Okay, we got it. We're free. Yeah, let's see if I can swing this trailer that way. Okay. If I did a truck tier list for all S tier trucks for across classes, would it be heavy off-road? It might surprise you. I mean, there's a lot of heavies that would be, there would just be a lot of S's, right? I mean, like, because like the C500 and the Pinnacle are like up there fighting with things like the Taiga, you know, like very good, very, very good trucks. And there's times where you really can't use Kenworths, you know, 605Rs, you just can't use it all the time, you know. Scouts would probably be the only thing that would just never make S if I did like a everything tier list. Like, I don't think there is such a thing as an S tier scout if you put it all together with everything else, because you don't actually need scouts to complete the game. Like, you can, everything that you can do with a scout, you can do with like an off-road truck with a bed and a crane, and you just haul it around. Where is my next point? That one. Ooh, I almost passed it. It's up there. Okay. We'll do that quick. Actually, I'm gonna be heading that way to go do stuff up there, so we don't actually need to get that one yet. We'll just continue this way. Ford upgrade over here. I don't remember which one it is, but I know it's a Ford upgrade. All-wheel drive, important one. I fear for the calendar, its days are numbered. That's so corny. I'm just kidding. Okay, right about here is where we're gonna stop. Activate this. Gonna leave it there. If I remember right, the snow gets a little deep up here, and I'm trying to turn that trailer around. It's really not that bad. I thought it was worse. We could have drug it with. That's okay. Good enough. It got the coast. Okay, let's get this is my next one. We're gonna go to about there and then make our way back into the garage and to turn this in. He did miss out. I should have said something like, hey, there's a heist. Too late. It's all gone. And you gotta be quick. Grim has got that timer down. Just $515,000. Getting up there. I know, but you have like an internal timer is what I'm saying. Like your brain just like figures it out. Yeah, I love Kola. We just struggle busted a little bit through the hard part of this map. Now we're pretty much in the clear to just like YOLO the rest of this map. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for mediums. Maybe actually the White Western Star can be the medium. We'll buy a 2-slot trailer and do some overload. And then run our 3 mediums over here, and then we got to run 3 mediums over to the other map, which the White Western, we just have to put chains on it, but the White Western Star should be able to do that one. And we'll just have to bring a crane truck. Yeah, it's probably going to be the as of 7. I fire off a... Does it really matter? How much fuel does this thing have? Enough to fire it off again. Just get this spot open, even though it doesn't really matter. This trailer is now ours. Okay, so let's work on trying to think what I want to work on. We need to run over to the other garage, or to the west there, pick up a service part, drop it off at that tower. So probably the step. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Back with the snack. No, I just had pee. No pooping. I was checking on I ordered my shower head. Like, broke, sort of. So I ordered a new shower head. It's supposed to arrive tonight yet, but says it's out for delivery. But okay. Let's see. What do I want to work on? I think it's dead calm again. That's the medio point. No, it says it can be delivered as late as 10 p.m. We're gonna do that bridge yet. And then forecast unclear is that one. Abandoned convoy is oil bills that come here. Army reserve is container that's up here. Knee deep goes up there. Track walker is that one. Frozen in time is that one. Supplies delivery is over there. What's the one I'm looking for? There's, oh, this is the, oh, this one, shabby guardhouse. Did I not grab that task? I didn't. Wooden planks that way. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little loop with our step. Do I want to change this? Let me think. Do chains matter for this trip? Probably not. Well, especially for those two. I do want to take these lights off though. Yeah, our Amazon warehouse delivers super late. Okay. I'm gonna give us our orange color again. Yeah, let's just leave these tires on. Get some metal beams. And we'll get some wooden planks and some service parts. We'll try and do that contest right away. Get filled up on fuel and then deliver those, both the wooden planks and the distance away from the warehouse. You mean driver? Yeah, could be. And like I said, I mean, there's where I'm pretty like suburbs, so. I am hitting all of the wrong buttons today. It's so funny. Okay, I guess we're turning this way. Oh, the crane speed is so slow. That's one thing that we get from Roadcraft in Snowrunner 2 is the better functioning crane. Sign me up. As long as they don't copy the controls. Okay. So this one first is the old crossing. Old crossing. No. Yeah, and then tomorrow what did I order that's coming tomorrow? Oh, a new brisket knife. Like, you know, those really long, like 12-inch knives for cutting large pieces of meat. Like, I don't have a good one. And it sounds like I'm being tasked to make brisket at some point. Random Amazon things, you know? The kind of stuff that you just order from Amazon. Because if it doesn't work, or you use it and it doesn't work well, you can just return it. Oh, I wasn't ranged. There. What do you think? Do I need to grab anything for it to work tomorrow? No. Everything is charged. I'm probably going to be leaving a little early tomorrow because I have a couple of late meetings. So I need to like ditch and then come home in between. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Doing all right. We're having some fun in Kola today. Ooh, we're definitely having some fun in Kola today. Truck looks old. Yeah, it's a little beat up. Good though. This is the hard mode way. Your trucks all look like this. Give it a few seasons and they all look like this. Nice and crumpled up. Yeehaw. Be a little drifting. Can I have the spare on this thing? Did I use the spare? Does this thing even have a spare? Hey, look, it's Roadcraft. No, I'm kidding. Why did the worker get fired from the orange juice factory? Lack of concentration. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, let me think about this for a second. We do need to bring a wooden plank all the way up there. We gotta come back for service parts. We gotta come back for 2 service parts and a wooden plank anyhow. And I'm not really going that way this time. Whereas the next time I am going that way. So yeah. Actually, I kinda am. If we do that contest, I kinda am. Is that contest? We have to drive over there, which I believe the easiest way is through this. And then back out. Which you just go through this way and come around. Or come around. I think it's probably come around this way. Because yeah, this path sucks. This path is slow, but it's not as bad. And it's 5 minutes. Urgh. Can I even get in there? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it overloaded. We will do it with weight on wheels though, but I don't think I'm going to do it overloaded. Oh shoot. I needed to go this way. Oh, shoot. I went into the garage to take the frickin' I ended up changing the color, but not taking the lights off. Oh well. It's gonna be bright. Hey, what's up, neighbor? A little bit of cola. A little bit of cola. Yeah, it does. It really does, doesn't it? You're just like, yay! I am now happy. Wrong buttons. I think that's the worst one so far, is I keep hitting the the bumper to and then down arrow to try and turn my crane on. Like I've gotten too used to that. Yeah, this way's all super snow. It like looks like you should go this way, but you definitely shouldn't go this way. I feel like this way is all super snow, but there's just no other way to go. Like you can't go this way because there's like crap in the road. 5 minutes. I don't think we'll make it, but we'll try. This way's not super snow. Not yet. Up here, maybe? Yeah, it slows down a little bit up here, but... Okay, what's the way through here? How the heck do I get in here? Is it like through this way? Kinda looks like it. Okay. Let me free. Minutes. Helping Scott with some GTA stuff. All right, do it. Tell Scott to make sure that he gives the dogs a treat. Otherwise, he's gonna get audited. hunt. Oh, that's right. You're done with block. Are you done with Cosmo too? Is Cosmo done, or is Cosmo like done with the exception of contracts for the rocket? Or did you like do all the logging and stuff in Cosmo as well? And like picking vehicles out of terrible places and upgrades and stuff. Cosmo, I think Cosmo is probably the worst for getting upgrades. It's one of the worst places. Oh, so you have Meteor Point yet? Or no, that's not a contract. That's a task. I'm assuming you did Meteor Point then. Did I miss Meteor Point? Ooh. Look at that. 431. We actually got gold on that one. Get some gas. Okay, and then we're gonna go down into here. I think we're just gonna take this road up. I think that road is okay, aside for the rocks. Turn that in, and then we're gonna come down and come around and do that. Yar with chains, nice. Is my path. My path is way over here. Do I need a chain scout? Probably. A couple of upgrades would be a lot easier if I had it. I guess we could change the R. It is at the garage. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. So now I'm going to continue south. This way, around. And then I think we're gonna try and go up like here. Get to this one. Can we cut through? There actually is a way through. I see you, sneaky way. I see you right here. Dude, it totally is, because I'm definitely going back to play Roadcraft. But yeah, I just feel like it's like really bad to be hitting, like that's why there's so many flips. Part of it is why there's so many flips. So I'm just like wasn't used to it, and like going in the southern part of this map where I'm headed again with a white western star and a Yar and like just flipping. Like this thing actually had to go rescue both of them. I was like, I'm not really ready to bring this thing over, but yeah, I've been screwing up vehicle switching like really bad, and like getting into the crane, that's the one that like really just keeps screwing me up, even though it's like so simple in this game and not in other games. Unlucky number, this guy. Of course it's the one that's further. Why would it be the easy one? Oh no, I did it again. I did the wrong button again. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. Like I'm just like hitting all the wrong buttons to like get into here. Shit. It's so frustrating. Like I used to be so quick at that. I was trying to kick the crane out, and I was definitely hitting the wrong buttons. I'm like fucking 5 feet away from it too. That's so shitty. Alright, well, what can I work on with the scout? I don't know if I can flip this thing. I guess I flipped the other trucks over. Playstyle is a fuel truck. Playstyle is my fuel truck. He's just hanging out up there. GMC is also a fuel truck. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Oh, I know what we can do. We got this one now. And this one. Okay, yeah. Let's go do that. We'll get that bunker. And then we'll swing down and save this guy. See if the Yar can do it. Oh, do we want to change this to chains? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. We could just OP this. Where is... Wrong button again. Wrong button again. There. Truck storage. Scout. There we go. I'm gonna make him orange too. Making everybody orange. We're just matching our fleet. Do I have full repair points? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll get this bunker with this and then go rescue that. Because we need this for that other contest too. I'm not going to screw around with that one contest around the lake. Ooh, is this thing narrow enough to fit up this passage? Maybe. Oh, I think it's ice though. It is ice. Let's see. For grins. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. See if it's skinny enough to squeeze through here. Really? I guess it is, but freaking ripped tire. I know. I was just like, I wanted to try and get up here this way, and it clearly can. It just, yeah. Oops. Yeah, you can get up right where I'm gonna go down, which is like right over here somewhere. Right over here by this rock. Yeah, I tried going there in my... So when I first did Kola, I did it with the Earth Roamer, right? And the Earth Roamer is too wide to fit through that, and it got stuck. I literally got it like wedged. Okay. And I actually had to recover it. It was so solidly wedged in there, I couldn't even like crane it out. So I had to recover, like 200 yards away from the base. Yeah, instead of like riding up like this did, it kind of like fell down in and just wedged the tires. The rear tires were like too wide. Yeah, this way. This way. I wish there was a freaking compass in this game, man. Can we get a compass in Snowrunner 2, please? Please. Can we just get a compass? Like, I don't even want to, like, I used to say I wanted a mini map, but just give us a compass. But that's all. I'll settle. Yeah, but not on this screen. A compass on this screen while I'm so I don't have to go into the map. Oh, he had to ram it to get it out. That's funny. my Twitch just died? No, it didn't. Why? Yeah, it did. No, it didn't. Weird. Yes, it did. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't understand what's going on with Twitch. Did it? It still says it's going. It's just like super lagged behind. Or something. I don't know. Right, I'd rather have a mini-map too, but I'll take what I can get, and at this point, just give me a freaking compass. I hit the parking brake button for the other game. This is called Unlucky Number. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I think I might just be done. Like I not with streaming tonight, but I think I might just not do Twitch. It just constantly gives me, I get nothing from Twitch, by the way. Like, the only reason I've gotten a payout from Twitch is because of gifted subs. And I'm not doing it for the money, but like, I was doing it to reach out to more people. But if it's just gonna not work all the time, like, is it really worth it? Like, I don't know. I don't know, I should be fine to both, really. And I'm like, in terms of large metro areas, I mean, I'm like 100 miles away from Chicago. So like, right. Like, it's not far to like a very major metro area. Yeah, I don't know. I might, like, I really want to do it just because, right, it's nice for people that want to, like, they have Twitch Prime and they don't want to, like, watch ads or whatever, Twitch Turbo, I mean. Like, they can just do it that way. But if it's just gonna shut off, I mean, it like comes right back, but person seen, that means my stuff finally delivered. Yeah, I mean, it's on now. It kicked off literally everybody that was watching. So they have to either like refresh or come back, or, and like I said, they don't pay shit for ad revenue. Like there's no point in even running ads. I have it turned all the way down and they still just like bombard people with ads. And like they don't pay me shit. I get like 3 cents per stream for ads from Twitch. And if I nix the dual stream, I can go back to scheduling YouTube streams again. Yeah, and they don't pay shit for it. Like, at least not anymore. I don't know, maybe they used to, but they definitely don't. Yeah, I don't like do anything with it. They just like run. But I think it like requires that you run that many minutes of ads per hour as well, so. Yeah, I don't know. We might just say adios to the dual stream. Because like every time I like have it work good for a while, it just does this. It just like stops it. I mean, it's like, I don't understand what's making it do that. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not like gaining really. I'm not like gaining any followers from it. Like I gained a few, but because I'm not really like putting effort into it, right? Like it's just not really like growing. Okay, so what do I want to? This is the one that I kind of need chains for. Unless I like go up the side here. I bet you I could sneak up the side with the Tuz. What do we got left down here? Track walker, which is we're gonna head that way to do track walker. Oh, we gotta grab this this feller. Maybe it is just like a Twitch thing. I don't know. Supposedly, like, I keep seeing things about Twitch dying too, because they keep making like bad decisions on who they let say what, and they're getting flack from that. And like what policies they're running and stuff like that. So yeah, like I keep seeing like information about Twitch just like falling apart, which is why the ad revenue has gone down so much. Not this way. Actually, yeah, we can go this way. Takes away from our racing time. It's funny. Yeah, and there's no way I'm going to kick. Kick is frickin' weird. I'll just stick with my YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Kick is hot garbage. I think I'd rather stream to frickin' TikTok than kick. And that's saying a lot. I don't even have TikTok. Okay, so go snag that guy out of there. We'll see if we can't get that upgrade. We can replenish our repair supplies too. Guys, getting close to ready to be turned in, which means we need fuel here. We might. It's okay, I'm going to get the all-wheel drive for the GMC soon. I didn't want to pull the GMC from the garage until I got the all-wheel drive for it. And we're gonna be like headed that way. I'm just gonna go and restock here. Taking off, Biggie. All right, thanks, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. This thing is fuel fill. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do that, swing over here, get this upgrade. We might drop that off right away and then do this And then when we're done with that, I think we're gonna go do that thing that's over here, which is the whatever. I forget what it's called, but like a wrong way. The town or whatever that's over there that we have to like run those 4 points. Something, task, contract, one of those. And then we'll get the Ford. We'll just yank the Ford out with this. This thing should have no problem yanking it the way that I take it. Believe. Yeah, we can't go that way, so we gotta go down this way. Man, this thing is so much better than like I feel like I used the first roamer with chains and it did a really good job, but this is like just ridiculous. I feel like I'm just holding the gas down and driving. Very cheaty. Oh shoot, this needs repairs and fuel. I have repairs and fuel. Repair, oh, we can steal fuel back, I believe. Yep. Okay. So I just had to use my repair points, which sucks, but hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Go in here. I'm gonna go here like that. Yeah, I purposely kept there's 2 that you get obviously, and I sold one of them. I purposely kept the beat up one because I was like, it's gonna be beat up anyhow at some point, so I just kept the beat up one. Like, whatever. Okay, so can I get up that way? I don't know. I guess we can try and get up. Nah, maybe. Please don't fall over in this game. Yeah, that looks like ice. If I can squeeze through, we might. Ooh. Is it ice? No, it's not ice. That's the good suspension. What is this movie about? It is about 2 hours long. That's pretty good. That's it. As far as dad jokes go. I'm going to be high centered on a rock. That is another one. Okay, we'll get that on the way. Okay. We need to just cut down to the ice. Cut across, go here. Drive through this slop. Turn that in. Yeah, I don't want to try driving through that. I'm just going to go down to the ice. I know it's breakable, but... Man, this is ridiculous. I remember this path being so terrible. And it's just like, I'm just driving. Alright, that one's done. Alright, then we're gonna go down here and do this contest. Well, we got this thing out here. This beast of a truck. Okay, what do we do here on this? Go that way. And around. So I gotta turn around. Dude, this is gold gang right here. This truck is gold gang for sure. I feel like I'm just driving through all of this and it just doesn't care. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, that's bad. I got cocky. No. It's moving just super slow. Yeah, it's moving. Is this what it feels like to drive around the Mastodon? Just holding the throttle down and then being like, oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm flipped over. Uh-oh. Now we're not moving. Well then. We go forward? Come on, crawl out of there. You can tell it's like moving. It's trying to figure it out. Oh, yes. Safety. Okay. Well, rip. So much for that. Meeting time. My favorite time of the day. Come on. We're definitely bronze ganging this, so I might swing north and grab that upgrade. We'll multitask this. I think it's like just up here. Here comes bronze, probably. Yeah, it's right there. It is like right there. Yeah, we're gonna go get this. Yep, there goes bronze. Bronze gang. Okay. There is a point over here we need to drive to get this, and then we're gonna get our all-wheel drive for our GMC right away. Right here somewhere. That point. That finishes that task, actually. Okay, and then up here, to the right, actually to the left once we get up here, the right and then left, is where the all-wheel drive for the GMC is. I do not intend on ever passing through here. Voila. We'll finish our contest, and then we're actually kind of low on fuel. So do I run back and get some gas? Probably. That'll tap out that trailer. Let me think about this. How do I want to handle this? We are going to be driving past it. We can make it and then get it back. If anything, I can always bring the fleet star down to the ice too. It's got chains. Yeah, we might just do it that way. I might just use the reserve fuel to go get the Ford. Hope that we can pull it out of there and make it down to the ice road. Okie dokie. So now we gotta go this way. Back left. Yeah, left. Not here. Here. May as well. Fill up with what I got, then I know what I got. It's gonna be tight. We might not make it all the way. The good news is this thing is just gonna pull that thing like a champ. So it shouldn't like take too long. We need to cut this corner. So like here. Like that. Because the corner's bad. Drive through the snow, it's better. Okay, where are we? Left. Left, left, left. Ay, ay, ay. We gotta hit that solid patch. Get this. Give me you. Okay. Now we follow our footsteps back to the ice. I think he's got some fuel in him too. I'm not gonna try and turn it on unless I absolutely need it, but I am gonna possibly sap some fuel. Yeah, because this thing is having zero problems pulling this heavy beast up the hill. Alright, and then we gotta figure out how to get back up onto this path here without losing it on the icy part. Try and stay down here for as long as possible. Can we get back up the way we came down? Probably. Yep. This way. This thing is ridiculous. Freaking Tuz, man. This thing is ridiculous. So you may say I'm going the long way, and you would be right. It's sort of the long way. But this is the easy way. And it's gonna run me right past one of those marks that I need to get yet. And fuel, which is important at this point. How much fuel does he have in him? Is he full? No. He's got a whole bunch of extra fuel though. Alright, he can get himself back to the garage. $150. I think we're gonna be in a really good spot to turn in that fuel trailer. We gotta go This way? Oh, actually I can stop up here. We'll get, this thing need repairs. A little bit. Yeah, we'll just fill both of these up. We got the gas truck up here. Little minor detour, but well worth it. Oops. Get restocked on repair points again. I think this needed like 10 more repair points too. What's the Centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand, hand. That's good. Repair. Yep, 10 more. Refuel. Me. Okie dokie. Off we go. To the camp. Which is here, then cross, then we go up, and where is that one point? Track walker. It's right there. Oh, this isn't the spot. This is the spot. And then it's like up there. Why is it not even show? Oh yeah, it is showing me the camp. Okay. Yeah, and then all we really have left here is some logging, the stuff in the northeast, which is like getting the Action, getting that one Zix, baby Zix, repaired and delivered back. Delivering those 2 pieces of cargo, or 3 pieces of cargo, I should say. And what else is left? There's no contest left here. We gotta deliver the logs from here to there. We'll have to take mediums and longs with us. This map is awesome. It's just so like barren, right? Blaine. What's up, buddy? Ooh. Rip. Ta-da! He's gonna get him pulled back onto the path where he can drive himself back. From about there. Okay, what do we have to do up here again? Supply delivery frozen in time. Forecast unclear is up there. Isn't there like a drive to up spot thing? No, not in this map apparently. Thought there was one up here. Maybe there is and I just haven't discovered the task. That could be. Oh. The contract. Bunker. Oh shit. I didn't do that. I need to do that. I was supposed to do that on the way to go do that. Well, I think how I want to handle this. We don't have time to do this. I do need to go to sleep because I have work. Many hours of work. There's something up here, I thought. What is up here? And then there's like the... You know, let's go yank that truck out of there. And see if there's another task over there. This thing is so ridiculous. Almost done with Alaska. Nice. Yeah, that's how I was kind of feeling it. I was kind of feeling like, man, I should really go here. Where's that truck? There it is. There's something up this hill. What is up this hill? I'm like 100% sure there's something that I have to do up this hill. There is. There's a blue point to drive to. What the heck is this blue point? I don't even know. Dead calm. It was a task. Why did I not? Did I just pass it? That's probably what it was. I knew there was something up there that I had to go and do. This thing has also got to get delivered to that parable spot, so we'll use this probably to yank it over there. Oh, and that'll work out. Then I can use this to do that contract. Okay. First stream, do I only play hard mode? Yes. In Snowrunner, yes. Come on, little baby Zix. You know what? Let's go get... We'll get the Akion out of here too. I might not drive it back right away, because we do have to deliver that pipes right there, oil barrels or whatever they are. Trick to this. I need a little bit of fuel. Give me a little bit of your fuel. Okay, now we're attached. Yank this over here with this trailer, and we can fix this Tuz, fill it up, and then we can steal the fuel back out of the Tuz. Okay. You turn your engine off. Oops. Did I turn it off? Yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody's fixed. We can detach into the Tuz. Let's do some refueling. You. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta take this guy down here, this way, to here, and then up here, like that. I can steal his fuel back. Zix, me. Give one tap to yeah, I can steal the rest when I get over there. It's closer this way. Okay. Oh man. I keep getting hung on weird spots on ice. Nope, not that one. I should have went on the other side. Okay, I would like to be on the beach. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Not going to be in range. I didn't pull it. Like a big dum-dum. Pull. Pull. All right, that one's done. Now, yeah, where is that one? This one. We'll head up this way. We'll grab that last bunker. And then we just need to plan out the stuff on the northeast, which I think I have a plan for that one. Do I need to cross? Yes. Looks like maybe. That was where we got stuck before. Gamble. And a heist. Ooh, 95. It's a big one. Oh, I didn't do the thing over here. We need to backtrack. Shoot. That's okay. We can backtrack. the best way up here? Probably right here. Yeah, joke. What kind of pants do ghosts wear? Boo jeans. That's a very dad joke. Get this bunker. Ooh, nope. Easy, 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 easy. Thank you. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, we gotta loop back and do those, that loop through the super snow area. Forgot about that one. We'll finish this first. Dang it. It literally took me right to where the frickin' horn was. We should have done that one. It's okay. Okay, where is that one? This one? No, 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 nope. 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 This one. Okay, up here. Up. This way, I think. This is the super so like from here to here. This might be okay actually. Rocky. So yeah, as for other streams this week, still TBD. Don't know exactly when it's going to be. It's probably going to be... Ooh, Rexy raid. What's up, Tank Baby? Thank you, Rexy. Don't know for sure. It's definitely not going to be Friday. Friday's the anniversary for with the wifey. We're going out to eat. Getting some good nom noms. And weekend, I don't think I have anything going on. But yeah, we'll see how much energy I have the rest of the week. Tomorrow's going to be kind of a long day too because I have a lot of meetings tomorrow. So probably not tomorrow, but probably maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. We'll see. Keep your eyes open. Why does Sojourn love cable? Dude, there's so many cables to lay in Sojourn. I like just finished that map too the other day. What up, Rexy? How was your stream, buddy? Did you get your sunken finished? Oh, the worker's gonna download Snowrunner without electricity. Perfect. Damn, so pipes was bad too. Okay, it's good to know. Oh, this is the super snow section. So right up here is all super snow. In fact, I think I'm in part of it. Yep. This is all super snow. You can tell by the blue color. And this truck, even though it's got really good tires, is still doesn't have super condition tires. Albeit winch running. Nice. What's up, Foxy? Oh, shoot. It's behind me. Not this way. I'm like, where is the other one? Yeah, we're gonna just start rotating back and forth. I'm gonna play a little bit of Roadcraft, a little bit of Snowrunner, a little bit of some other stuff. We got some other stuff coming out. There's going to be Satisfactory 1.1 coming soon, which I'm probably going to start a new playthrough of that. Shapes 2 just got a pretty major update today, but I don't know if I'm going to play that or not. So yeah, for sure those three. Snowrunner. Next week is Satisfactory. It's the 10th. Pretty good. We're one night in. Okay, so this is somebody who said this the other day. Oh, it was Howie. Where's Stu? Is Stu here? Howie didn't believe me that I could do the first map of Kola in like 5 hours. And it's been a little over 5 hours. So, but I also had some mishaps. However, I will show you what we have left with Kola with the first map here in a second. Because it's not much. We got maybe an hour or two left. So it'll be like 8 hours to complete the first map. Okay, so we just finished that. We have Pork Ice Unclear, which is the wooden planks that we have to deliver up here, which we'll be doing when we bring the stuff over this way. We'll bring a wooden plank up this way. Okay, we have pit stop, which is the fuel carrier. It's just sitting here waiting to be turned in once I drain it enough. This secure container, which is up here. Oh, we gotta get a secure container too. I knew there was something we had to go up this hill for. So yeah, we'll have to pick that up with something and deliver it to the port, which I'm probably gonna shove that in the Tuz, in the Action, because it's got a bed. So we'll shove that in there, drive the Action back, and then we gotta take the oil barrels back. So that's what we'll do is we'll bring it once we come up here to do these two supplies, right? We're gonna bring a cabin up here, deliver the cabin, bring the other cabin back. It goes somewhere, I think back to this center area. But before we do that, we'll grab that, drop it off in there, bring it back through here, deliver that one thing over here, pick up some wood, go up here, deliver that, and then we're done. We're literally done. We have 3 logs to deliver over here, which is the other last thing. Heading to bed? Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed soon too. I don't know if we might try and complete this, but I don't think I'll have enough time. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the logging for sure today. Even though it's not super long, I gotta get a couple trucks set up for it. So yeah, that's it. Like, that's all we have left. And we're 5 hours and 15 minutes in, and we're at 44% of Kola. And Howie didn't believe me when I told him that. I was like, I can definitely get this done. Okay, so we need to start our plan. Grab the step here. We need to go get those. Yeah, I'm just gonna log shuffle. I plan on doing. Okay. No chains. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it. I get it. Where is my route up? This way. I'm not seeing it. Don't want to complete because how much you love it. Yeah, I forgot to save off this save too. I feel like I'm gonna regret it someday, but I don't think it was gonna work anyhow, because if they go through too many updates, right, like you're never gonna be able to like keep this save working. Okay. Give me I keep hitting the wrong buttons for everything. Uh-oh. Loading? Not seeing any dropped frames. Is it YouTube that's loading? Is anybody else having the same problem? Very weird. Ooh, gifties. Thank you, Foxy. Let's see. Kevin, the one. Oh, CS Benji got one. Oh, I can't see the rest of them. They'll come up in a second. Yeah, W's for Fox. Benji, there's Benji. Chili Bear 5504. I don't even recognize that name. Hello, Chili Bear. Welcome to the Flippy McStumbles gang. American Nightmare, another name that I haven't seen in a while. Nice. W. You can now use the Rocky and the Jadderin and the Flip and the special emotes. Still got a little bit of fuel to suck out of that. Okay. Get this. What time is it? I don't want to stay up too late. I do have to work in the morning. I get to drive to work. So I was, I don't know if I told you guys this. I told a couple of you guys this. So I bought a new car. I talked my wife into letting me buy a new car if I had to go back to the office, which we have to go back to the office. So here we are. And, getting this thing out of the way a little bit. Just, it's a Honda Civic, but it's the new whatever hybrid sport whatever model. And yeah, I got how much was it on the way? On the way to work was like 45 because I was like goosing it a little bit and having some fun. And on the way home though, I was just like being lazy and just driving. I got 52 miles to the gallon on the way home. I was like, this thing is insane. What do I do for work? I'm a software developer by the easiest terminology. Mainframe software developer or software engineer. Depends on who you ask what the title is. My actual title is like application engineer 2 or something. I don't even know what it is. I just go by Code Monkey. But I don't actually do code work anymore. I just talk about coding in meetings. Ooh. But yeah, they sent us back to the office after like 6 years of being home. Because whatever, other people did it, so they're gonna do it too, which is like the dumbest thing ever. But corporate real estate tax bonus, I'm sure that's what it's actually reason. You gonna hit that node? Yes. But yeah, I was very impressed today. I've had it for like a couple of weeks now, but I haven't really like been trying to like do the crazy get good. I haven't really been like paying attention, I guess, to the fuel economy yet. Restaurant industry in the summer sucks. Yeah. It just depends on where you are. I mean, if you're in like a vacation spot, then right, restaurant there in summer is probably really good, but it's really, really bad in winter, you know? Yeah, we'll do this in the next one. So I haven't decided on if I'm just gonna swap back and forth. We're not gonna start Satisfactory until the 10th. You live in a small tourist town, so yeah, I mean, should be better in summer, in theory, as the weather gets warm. Because you're in Michigan, not Michigan, Minnesota, right? Which means that it can get cold there. Oh shoot, I left this thing running. Wasting fuel. What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster. I guess. Oh, the other question is do I want to try and take that thing with me? Probably. Teach a crow to rooster, yeah. Hey, there's one of the cabins. Should be one of the cabins. Yep. Sweet. Alright, should I... Where is that one spot? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Yeah, it's up this hill. Did I just cut through here? I don't think I've ever gone this way. I've always gone over the ice. What's up, Zorchix? How you doing, buddy? Best truck for... Dude, it is, because it's so skinny. I'm doing pretty darn good. I still haven't, like, gotten back to doing my recordings for... So I apologize. There has not been... I have a few recorded, but I just haven't really gotten around to, like, putting them together into edited videos for the Expedition series. And I've kind of just stopped recording for it because I'm just having more fun streaming. And it takes a lot of my time that I just don't have. Like, I can turn on my computer and stream, or I can turn on my computer and do editing, but I can't do both. So... Oh yes, we are running the Boyne. I mean, yeah, you put in like 140 hours in the first week of whatever. An impressive, basically finishing the game level of road crafting. I get it, dude. That game is great, man. Like, there's a possibility that I might hop on Roadcraft after this and, like, play it in my bed before I go to sleep on the Steam Deck. Okay, which way did I come through here? That way was really good. Literally never taken this way through here, and I was like, because I've always gone over these little islands here. Never went this way. I just saw it and I was like, I should go this way. All day, day. See, I think we're gonna end it here by attempting... I don't know if this thing can pull that down to the ice. And by this thing, the fully stock highway tires Action. I'm not sure it can pull the repair trailer down. But I do want that repair trailer for the other map. Just because having a repair trailer is nice. But if I can get it to the ice, then I can grab it with the fuel truck. But yeah, I think we're gonna try and just drive these two trucks back. Get our free fleet back. This is gonna stay up here because I have more work to do up here with it. But I would like to steal some fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna put this this container that goes to the port because I gotta take it to the garage anyhow, so I'm just gonna run this to the port. This little fella. Yeah, give me your fuel. I should probably steal more, shouldn't I? Is that gonna be enough to get the Ford back? Probably. Yeah, I do remember that happening to me as well. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Like, I can't get this out of here. And I literally had to like pick it up with a big crane and drop it, and then it fell out. All right, let's try the Ford first. I know the Ford can make it. It's gonna get this. Through the rocks here at least. Uh-oh. Come on, two-wheel drive Ford. You can make it. Yeah, it's good. It is good to be back in Kola. I'm already like halfway done. In one day, I'm at 44%. Mind you, that's this first map is quick. Come on, Ford. Keep going. Don't get stuck. This is solid, right? If I get it to here, I can park it. Yep. Do the logging legit, it'll add a few hours, yeah. Believable. Yeah, no. I'm gonna sideboard shuffle. I don't have an Aramatsu to do it this time though. I have to like old school sideboard shuffle, which means buy a 2-slot or possibly put it in a 2-slot truck and then tip the truck to dump them out. This little fella go. Come on. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh, you rock. Dang it. Can I straddle this? Pull it over the center. Yes. Heading out, Grim? Yeah, I'm heading out soon too. Yeah, it's 3 and 3, so three sets of longs, 3 sets of mediums that go from Kovd to Mandra, yeah. So it's a total of 18, which is too much for a sideboard. Which is fine. I'll just do it in separate trips. I'll load 2 different trucks. I said I might just throw it in a sideboard of a regular truck. I should be pulling that other truck. Actually, I could pull this with the head out box. All right, buddy. I could pull this with the Ford when we come back through. Okay, yeah, right here. We should like just make it. Fuel's gonna be tight, but we should just make it. Easy, 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 easy. Alright, we are leaving you here. A good spot for you. We'll come pick you up later. All-wheel drive is literally doing me no good here, so save me some fuel. Roadcraft does need a photo mode. I've been doing a lot where you turn off the HUD and then you just snip it, because I have an ultra wide, so I have to snip the edges anyhow. If I want it to be like a 16:9 thumbnail, which is usually how I do it. So yeah, I snip my ultra wide screenshot from or whatever. Steam screenshot it, you know, so like it goes into the Steam library. Look at this little guy being a good little boy. Yeah, no, that's true. You just have to like hope that you have the picture in the right spot. I can put the all-wheel drive upgrade on that guy. And we'll leave him until we're done doing logging. And then we'll move him forward. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just no HUD. And then for me, if it's like, if I have some, just make sure you're not like tracking something. And if there's like anything that happens to pop up on the screen, it's usually on the outer edges, which I clip out anyhow because mine is ultra wide, so like I just have to snip the edges anyhow. Otherwise it looks funny. Hooray! Okay, so I think I'm gonna make this guy. Do I do repair or fuel? I think I might fuel this guy. Make him into like a little midget fuel hauler. Go pick up trailers and stuff with it. Because this thing can haul the big trailers out. Finally home, nice. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up here soon. I'm gonna bring the Ford back, and then I think we're done. Oh, so many wrong buttons. You got the hiccups? I would try and scare you, but I'm not a scary person, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I am, but different kind of scary. Yeah, no, they did a pretty decent job at getting the crane controls somewhat okay. Shoot. I needed to go that way. This is my crossing over here. Non-stop barking for 40 minutes. Just chucking logs, yeah. Well, the worst part is I played it for enough hours before they fixed it to like kind of get used to it being the wrong way, and then like for a little while it actually like until my muscle memory like took over again. I was going down instead of up again, and I was like, God damn it. Like, why didn't you just do this in the beginning? And now I'm back playing Snowrunner and hitting all the wrong buttons. And then I'm going to go back and play Roadcraft, and I'm going to hit all the wrong buttons again. I'm going to be like, damn it. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. I should have stayed on the ice. I mean, they really can't though, because there's so many like different controls now too. Like, you can't have it all the way. But yeah, they should have just like started with crane controls the way that they had it, you know. Am I gonna be able to make it up this hill? Come on, Ford. Highway tire, 2-wheel drive Ford. Apparently, yes. The answer is yes. That's crazy. It's really good. Can't believe that I actually made that without needing a little bit of assistance. Alright, do I have anything in my bed or utility mount, anything? No. Okay. Because I don't want to, in case I change it and it like goes away. Saber crane ISO, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. That was freaking awesome. Can't believe we got so much done. Oh yeah, let me grab this guy too. You need to get your all-wheel drive upgrade, sir. %. Wild. Let me see. Give me a second here. Is there anybody doing anything? Anybody doing stuff? No. Nobody that's shareable. Well, in that note, that's where we're gonna leave it. Thank you guys for watching. Always GMC's final form, dude. GMC's final form. But yeah, I think yeah, like I said, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, but at least one more this week, and then it's probably going to be Roadcraft again, and then we'll swap back and forth, and we'll just kind of go from there. And then, like I said, next week on the 10th, what is the 10th? 10th is a Tuesday. Big update to, it is already available, but it's the final release version of 1.1 for Satisfactory, so I'm probably going to start a new save of Satisfactory. I know I'm not going to get as many people interested in that, but if you guys are interested in watching something different, probably going to be next Tuesday. But as always, thank you guys. We'll catch you in the next one.